Hey, eto na. A friendly reminder to our dear parents and guests, in order to observe the solemnity of our ceremony, we request everyone to refrain from standing and taking pictures while the program is ongoing. The school has designated an official photographer to do this for you so you can fully enjoy the shining moment of your children as they move up and graduate. Thank you very much. The program is about to start in 5 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 20th commencement exercises of the College Department and the 7th commencement exercises of TVET Department. The processional shall now begin with the entrance to the hall of the college maze, symbolizing the authority of the college and the college president to grant titles and degrees as provided for by the law. The college maze shall be carried by the campus minister, Mr. Christian Ruedas, accompanied by the college registrar, Ms. Maria Rosario C. Rabonza, member of the Board of Trustees, bearing the official list of the candidates for graduation. The entrance to the hall of the candidates for graduation. The candidates from Caregiving NC2 of TVET Department. The candidates for the degree Bachelor in Elementary Education. candidates for the degree Bachelor in Secondary Education. The candidates for the degree Bachelor of Arts in Psychology. The candidates for the degree Bachelor of Science in Business Administration. The candidates for the degree Bachelor of Science in Entrepreneurship. The candidates for the degree Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management. The candidates for the degree Bachelor of Science in Information Technology. The candidates for the Diploma in Midwifery. Announcing the entrance to the hall of members of Faculty of Instruction. Announcing the entrance to the hall of the chairs of different departments. Dr. Francisca A. Pagkalinawan, Chair, College of Teacher Education. Professor Lilia G. Laboratorio to be represented by Ms. Annabel S. Pelayo, Chair, College of Psychology. Professor Carlo R. Labrador, Chair, College of Business Administration and College of Entrepreneurship. Professor Janina Mika N. Perez, Chair, College of Hospitality Management. Professor Gary R. Soriano, Chair, College of Information Technology. Dr. Edgar H. Caballo, Chair, School of Midwifery. The general audience is hereby requested to please stand. The grand entrance to the hall. The members of the administration. Campus Health Officer, Ms. Marites J. Rabonza. Campus Management and Development Head, Engineer Luis Vergel C. de Guzman. Head Librarian, Ms. Ludivina A. Cambay. Admissions Officer, Ms. Andrea Z. Pinaro. Campus Minister and College Secretary, Mr. Christian Ruedas. Students Formation Officer, Ms. Maria Teresa C. Dizon. Guidance Coordinator, Ms. Annabel S. Pelayo. Guidance Counselor, Mr. Junji B. Talatayod. Human Resource Officer, Ms. Angeline S. Gregorio. Basic Education Principal, Ms. Maria Ramona Cosay Gonzalez. Consultant for Research and Head Publication, Dr. Jaime Gutierrez Ang. Vice President for Administration, Mr. Romualdo C. Rabonza. And our College Dean, Dr. Danilo H. Caballo. Vice President for Academic Affairs, Maria Flor de Lisa Rabonza de Guzman. Vice President for Finance, Mr. Antonio N. Rabonza. Member of the Board of Trustees, College President, Dr. Felicita C. Rabonza, with our commencement speaker, Dr. Nilo L. Rosas. Let's give them a big round of applause. Once again, our commencement speaker, Dr. Nilo L. Rosas. Magnum Opus Call, announcing the opening of the 28th commencement exercises and the sending of ceremony of graduates, batch 2024-2025 of St. Bernadette College of Alabang, this 26th of July in the year of our Lord 2025. Please all stand for the entrance of colors by the Boy Scouts of the Philippines. This will be followed by the doxology to be led by SBCA High School Chorale, followed by the singing of the Philippine National Anthem and the Marcha ng Muntinlupa.
direction take your road. Lead me, Lord, and never leave my side all my days, all my life. You are my light, Lord, a lamp upon my feet. All the time, my Lord, I need you now. You are my life. I cannot live alone. Let me stay, my Lord, by your love all through my life. Lead me, Lord. Bayang magiliw, pero sa silanganan, alab ng puso, sa dibdib mo'y buhay. Lupang hinirang, duyan ka ng magibing, sa manlulupig, di ka pasisingil. Sa dagat at bundok, sa simoy at sa langit mong bughaw, may dilag kang tula at awit sa paglayang minamahal. Ang kisap ng watawat mo'y tagumpay na nagdilingling, ang bituin at araw niyang kailan pang may di magdidilim. Lupa ng araw ng walhati pagsinta, buhay langit sa piling mo. Aming ligaya ng pag may mga api, ang mamatay ng dahil sa'yo. Kasama ng mga kabayan,
Please be seated. The Vice President for Academic Affairs, Maria Flor de Risa Rabonce de Guzman, shall now deliver the welcome address.
Dr. Nilo Rosas, our esteemed commencement speaker, our college president, Dr. Felicita C. Rabonza, members of the school board and administration, faculty and staff, beloved parents and guardians, and most especially, our dear graduates. Good afternoon, and welcome to the 28th commencement exercises of St. Bernadette College of Alabang. It is with profound joy and pride that I welcome you all to this momentous occasion. Today, we gather not only to celebrate your achievements as graduates, but also to honor the countless hours of effort, commitment, and sacrifice that have brought us all to this day. This year, as SBCA marks its more than 4 decades of service, we joyfully declare that SBCA lives on, fostering leadership, inclusivity, vision, excellence, and service. These values are not simply etched in our theme, but are alive in the very spirit of our institution and in each of you, our proud graduates. As you walk across this stage today, may you remember that your journey was not traveled alone. Behind every success is a community that believed in you. I would like to express heartfelt gratitude to the people who continue to make SBCA a place of growth, learning, and transformation. To our dedicated faculty, non-teaching staff, and administrators, thank you. Your unwavering commitment to our mission and your tireless work have helped us reach this milestone. This is your success too. To our beloved parents and guardians, hello po. Thank you for entrusting your children, your loved ones, to us. Your support and encouragement have been vital throughout their academic journey. And to you, our graduates, this is your moment. You are living proof that dreams, when guided with purpose and nurtured with love and learning, can flourish. SBCA believes in a future where each Bernadettian finds themselves in a better place, not just professionally, but in life as a whole. Our greatest dream as an institution is to assist and empower you to achieve your dreams. Dreams that lead not only to success. Ano nga bang success? But to fulfillment, joy, and a life lived with meaning. As you take your next step, carry with you the values that have been shaped within SBCA's walls. Lead with courage, embrace diversity, build with vision, strive for excellence, and always, always serve with compassion. Congratulations, graduates of 2025. You make us proud. Welcome once again, and may this day be a joyful celebration of how far you've come and of all that lies ahead. Maraming salamat po at mabuhay po tayong lahat.
Thank you, Ms. De Guzman. The Trainer for Technical Vocational Education Department, Ms. Anessa Colleen Santa Maria, shall present the candidates for the certificate program in caregiving NC2.
Madam President, I have the honor to present to you the 14 candidate graduate for the program Caregiving NC2. These 14 candidates have satisfactorily completed all the requirements prescribed by this institution and the Technical Education and Skills Development Authority.
The chair. The chairs from different colleges shall now present the candidates for graduation for the academic year 2024-2025. Dr. Francisca A. Pagkalinawan, Chair, College of Teacher Education. Professor Nilia G. Laboratorio, represented by Ms. Annabel S. Palayo, Chair, College of Psychology. Professor Carlo R. Labrador, Chair, College of Business Administration and College of Entrepreneurship. Professor Janina Mica N. Perez, Chair, College of Hospitality Management. Professor Gary R. Soriano, Chair, College of Information Technology. And Dr. Edgar H. Caballo, Chair, School of Midwifery.
Madam President, I have the honor to present to you the 7 candidates for graduation for the degree Bachelor in Elementary Education. These 7 candidates have satisfactorily completed all the requirements prescribed by the institution and the Commission on Higher Education. Further, I have the honor to present to you the 11 candidates for graduation for the degree Bachelor in Secondary Education, 10 candidates for the degree Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English, and 11 candidates for the degree Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Social Studies. These 11 candidates have satisfactorily completed the requirements prescribed by this institution and the Commission of Higher Education.
Madam President, I have the honor to present to you the 9 candidates for graduation for the degree Bachelor of Arts in Psychology. These 9 candidates have satisfactorily completed all the requirements prescribed by this institution and the Commission on Higher Education.
Madam President, I have the honor to present to you the 17 candidates for graduation for the degree of Bachelor of Science in Business Administration and Bachelor of Science in Entrepreneurship. 10 candidates for the degree Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Marketing Management. 5 candidates for the degree Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Operations Management. And 2 candidates for graduation for the degree Bachelor of Science in Entrepreneurship. These 17 candidates have satisfactorily completed all the requirements prescribed by this institution and the Commission on Higher Education.
Madam President, I have the honor to present to you the 23 candidates for graduation for the degree Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management. These 23 candidates have satisfactorily completed all the requirements prescribed by this institution and the Commission on Higher Education.
Madam President, I have the honor to present to you the 12 candidates for the graduation for the degree Bachelor of Science in Information Technology. These 12 students, or these 12 candidates, have satisfactorily completed all the requirements prescribed by this institution and the Commission on Higher Education.
Good afternoon, everyone. Madam President, I have the honor to present to you the 3 candidates for graduation for the program Diploma in Midwifery. These 3 candidates has satisfactorily completed all the requirements prescribed by this institution and the Commission on Higher Education.
The College Registrar, Ms. Maria Rosario Sira Bonsa, shall now manifest the authentication of the records of the candidates for graduation for academic year 2024-2025.
This is to certify that the records of the 96 candidates for graduation for academic year 2024-2025 are checked and authenticated by the Office of the College Registrar. Record shows that these 82 candidates from the college department, 14 candidates for caregiving and C2 TVET department, have satisfactorily complied with the requirements set by this school and the Commission of Higher Education and Technical Education and Skills Development Authority. Thus, the college dean and the TVET department head are hereby requested to manifest a petition to the Office of the President to confer upon these candidates their respective titles and degrees.
The Head of Technical Vocational Education Department, Ms. Janet F. Cornejo, to be followed by the College Dean, Dr. Danilo H. Cabalu, shall petition the Office of the President to confer to the candidates their respective degrees and title.
Madam President, after records have been certified by the Office of the College Registrar, and upon recommendation of the members of the trainers and assessors, may I respectfully request to grant unto these candidates their titles.
Madam President, after records had been certified by the Office of the College Registrar, and upon recommendation of the members of the Faculty of Instruction through the program chairs, I, the College Dean, respectfully request to grant unto these candidates their respective degrees and titles.
Dr. Felicitas C. Rabonsa, the Chair of the Board of Trustees and the President of St. Bernadette College of Alabang, shall now confer upon the candidates their respective titles and degrees.
By the power granted upon me by the Board of Trustees of St. Bernadette College of Alabang, and by the authority vested upon me by the Commission on Higher Education and Technical Education, and Skills Development Authority. I, Dr. Felicitas Carlos Rabosa, President and Chair of the Board of Trustees of this institution, grants unto you your respective degrees and titles with all the rights and privileges appertaining thereto. Congratulations! Congratulations!
Congratulations, graduates. Thank you, Madam President, Dr. Felicitas Irabonsa. The distribution of diploma to the graduates and the awarding of special awards shall now proceed. Ms. Anessa Colleen Santa Maria shall call the names of the graduates, TVET Caregiving NC2 students, to be followed by the awarding of medals for outstanding students. By Ms. Cornejo and Ms. Marilyn Guillen will hand over the medals of the awards.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have the honor to present to you the graduate for Program Caregiving National Certificate Level 2, Abao Marites L., Caregiving NC2 Passer. Arguelles Generos A., Caregiving NC2 Passer. Badilla Maria Jessica Marivi, Caregiving NC2 Passer. Best in Practical Elderly Care. NC2 Passer. Benitez Aline A., Caregiving NC2 Passer. Bilagot Maria Amir G., Caregiving NC2 Passer. Chan Alan Reynaldo L., Caregiving NC2 Passer. Demit Jessa May E., Caregiving NC2 Passer, Best in Emergency Response Skills. Espiritu Alison B., Caregiving NC2 Passer, Best in Practical Childcare.
Baskin Crantrip, Caregiving NC2 Passer, Des in Therapeutic Communication. Manggubat Mary Grace B, Caregiving NC2 Passer. Salary Sean Leonard B, Caregiving NC2 Passer. Tanchongko Jenaline H, Caregiving NC2 Passer, Best in Meal Planning. Sape Julian, Caregiving NC2 Passer. Once again, congratulations, Caregiving NC2 Passers.
The distribution of diplomas and awarding of special awards for the college department shall now begin. The names of the graduates shall be called by respective program chairs. Dr. Francisca Pagkalinawan, Chair, College of Teacher Education. Professor Lilia G. Labatorio, represented by Ms. Annabel S. Pelayo, Chair, College of Psychology. Professor Carlo R. Labrador, Chair, College of Business Administration and College of Entrepreneurship. Professor Janina Mika N. Perez, Chair, College of Hospitality Management. Professor Gary R. Soriano, Chair, College of Information Technology. And Dr. Edgar H. Caballo, Chair, School of Midwifery. Dr. Caballo, Ms. De Guzman, Mr. Romualdo Rabonsa, and program professors will hand over the medals and awards.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have the honor to present to you the graduates of the program. Bachelor of Elementary Education, Ablasa Rose Ann S. Also will receive Best in Instructional Materials, Outstanding Attendance in SBCA In-House Led Review. Lasola Jessica S. also will receive Best in Lesson Planning. Mira Mika M. will receive the award of Best in Teaching Strategies. Montecalvo Ramela Jean G. Also will receive outstanding in thesis writing. Taang Jonaline P. SBCA Ambassadress Award. Serafika Patricia Joanne May J. will receive the awards of Most Dependable Teaching Intern, Outstanding in Thesis Writing, Vice President Antonio Rabonsa Student Leadership Award. Antonio Ellen M. will receive the award of Most Outstanding in Thesis Writing. The graduates for the program Bachelor in Secondary Education, Major in English. Bordo Hanife F. Custodio Rhoda E. Escala Dreamly May R. We received the awards of Outstanding Attendance in SBCA, In-House Let Review. Esconia Kylie C. will receive the award of SBCA Ambassadress Award. Mantabote Jenny N. Marjorie L. Pangilinan Marginal A will receive the award of Best in Final Teaching Demonstration. Permejo John Mark M. Samonte Monique P. will receive the award in Best in Lesson Planning. Tumlos Francis H. will receive the awards of Most Dependable Teaching Intern, Top Notcher in SBCA In-House Let Review, Medal of Merit for Visual Arts and Creatives. The lone graduate for the program, Bachelor in Secondary Education, Major in Mathematics, Aguilar Rose Ann O, and will receive the awards of Best in Teaching Strategies, Outstanding Thesis Writing, and Vice President Antonio Rabonsa Student Leadership Award. Congratulations and good luck to all of you.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have the honor to present to you the graduates for the program Bachelor of Arts in Psychology. Bailon Edisa Joy C. Bulalakaw Lara Camille J. Best Thesis Presenter, Core Competency in Psychology Award, Vice President Antonio Rabonsa Student Leadership Award. Cardenas April Nicole V. Best in Practicum. Cobelo Elias P. Gapol Andrea Mariel E. Medal of Merit for Perseverance Award. Lagata Mark Clarence D. Olaguera Francis Lance A. Best Thesis Presenter. Oraliza Camille B. Best Thesis Presenter. Renido Tricia Jean F. Team Spirit Award. Congratulations and best of good luck.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have the honor to present to you the graduates for the program Bachelor of Science in Business Administration and Bachelor of Science in Entrepreneurship. Graduates, Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, Major in Marketing Management. De la Serna, Robelin C. Outstanding in Feasibility Study Documentation. Medal of Merit for passing the JA Entrepreneurial Skills. SPCA Ambassadress Award. Loyalty Award. Egipto, Andrea. Outstanding in Feasibility Study Documentation. Medal of Merit for passing the JA Entrepreneurial Skills. Inkoy Yisha Jean Y. Japay Richel P. Medal of Merit for passing the JA Entrepreneurial Skills. Medal of Merit for Culture and popular religiosity. Martin Jordan D. Outstanding in Feasibility Study Presenter. Medal of Merit for passing the JA Entrepreneurial Skills. VP Antonio Rabonsa Student Leadership Award. Loyalty Award. Mateo Jenny K. Outstanding in Feasibility Study Documentation. Medal of Merit for passing the JA Entrepreneurial Skills. SBCA Ambassadress Award. Olivar Mark Angelo E. Outstanding in Feasibility Study Documentation. Medal of Merit for passing the JA Entrepreneurial Skills. Rollamante Alexandra L. Outstanding in Feasibility Study Documentation. Medal of Merit for passing the JA Entrepreneurial Skills. SBCA Ambassadress Award. Joanna Marie G. Best in Practicum. Medal of Merit for passing the JA Entrepreneurial Skills. SPCA Institutional Research Forum Paper Presenter. SPCA Ambassadress Award. Mary Arian Joy M. Medal of Merit for passing the JA Entrepreneurial Skills. Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Operations Management. Dayo Emmanuel L. Medal of Merit for passing the JA Entrepreneurial Skills. Porca Loreline E. Medal of Merit for passing the JA Entrepreneurial Skills. Loyalty Award. Linsahan Michael A. Medal of Merit for passing the JA Entrepreneurial Skills. Rivera Godfrey Brian A. Medal of Merit for passing the JA Entrepreneurial Skills. Tangi Katrina A. Medal of Merit for passing the JA Entrepreneurial Skills. Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, Bachelor of Science in Entrepreneurship, De La Cruz Sophia, Outstanding in Business Documentation, SBCA Institutional Research Forum Paper Presenter, Medal of Merit for passing the JA Entrepreneurial Skills. Ensho Mercy S. Outstanding in Business Plan Documentation, SBCA Institutional Research Forum Paper Presenter, Medal of Merit for passing the JA Entrepreneurial Skills, Excellence in Performing Arts. Congratulations!
Ladies and gentlemen, I have the honor to present to you the graduates for the program Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management. Armada Angelo A. Outstanding Product Presentation, Best Research Presenter, Loyalty Award. Asuncion Rovelia Jane R. Outstanding Product Concept, Outstanding Restaurant Practical. Cervantes Russell Bar O. Outstanding Product Presentation. Mary Jane S. Outstanding Product Concept. De Lima Adeline Micaela L. Outstanding Product Concept. Rivera Leonard Joe C. Young Restaurateur Award, Spirited Service Award, SBCA Ambassador Award. Flores Verlene C. Outstanding Product Concept. Ilogon River Jedi V. Outstanding Product Presentation, Best Research Presenter. Lozada Justin Mark B. Outstanding Product Presentation, Best Research Presenter. Merida Kia Marise A. Outstanding Product Presentation. Nadella John Michael A. Best Research Presenter. Neking Eliza M. Outstanding Product Concept, Young Restaurateur Award, Outstanding Student in Food Styling and Design. Nohara Rosa Marie P. Outstanding Product Presentation and Best in Research. Ocampo Jo Marie S. Outstanding Product Concept. Padilla Julian R. Outstanding Product Concept. Fajardo Marjorie. Outstanding Product Presentation, Best Research. Papa Leomar Gracia Nina, Outstanding Product Presentation, Meritorious Award in Culinary, Young Hotelier Award, Best Research, VP Antonio Rabonsa Student Leadership Award. Paran Hazel H, Outstanding Product Presentation, Outstanding Shipboard Practicum, Best Research. Petilo Wellamay J, Outstanding Product Presentation. Primor Patricia Claire M, Outstanding Product Presentation. Rafinhan Michelle Ann S, Outstanding Product Concept, Outstanding Hotel Practicum. Simeon Jalalia M, Outstanding Product Concept. Outstanding Product Concept, Outstanding International Hotel Practicum, Meritorious Award in Bar Management, VP Antonio Rabonsa Student Leadership Award.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have the honor to present to you the graduates for the program Bachelor of Science in Information Technology. Alabado Aaron Renzel R. Valdesoto Mary France A. Outstanding Capstone Project, Best in Certification Mock Exam, VP Antonio Rabonza Student Leadership Award. Bourbon Ricky R. Outstanding Capstone Project Presenter, Outstanding System Documentation, Best in Certification Mock Exam. Lamigas Laika Ria G. Best in Certification Mock Exam. Lonto Gan Ernest C. Perlada Christian Paul D. Outstanding Capstone Project Presenter. Quito Jason P. Outstanding System Documentation. Kiki Johnny A. Outstanding Capstone Project Presenter, Outstanding System Documentation. Samalka Judith L. Outstanding Capstone Project, Loyalty Award. Aaron May B. Outstanding Capstone Project, Best in Practicum, Best in Practicum Portfolio. Tangan, Judy Ann O. Outstanding System Documentation. Utrera, John Paul D. Outstanding Capstone Project, Outstanding Capstone Project Presenter, Best in Certification Mock Exam, VP Antonio Rabonza Student Leadership Award. Congratulations.
And now for the diploma in midwifery, the less populous department in the college, but most which brought pride and honor, which has always 100% percentage in the midwifery licensure examination. Because of that, can I please call Professor Carmen Rivadelo and Professor Jericho Medina to join me in the stage, please. Midwifery is a healthcare profession focused on providing care to the women and the newborn. Throughout the pregnancy, childbirth, and postpartum period, therefore, midwives really brings a lot in the healthcare setting. They are the backbone of the country and as well the healthcare setting. Ladies and gentlemen, I have the honor to present to you the graduates for the program Diploma in Midwifery. Let's call in the first candidate, Kaasi Angelica Shane. With pride and honor to present to you, she's academic excellence in midwifery, silver. Medal of Merit for Student Servant. Leadership Award for Lingap Distinction. Our second candidate, Jamin Yudia Ezekiel. Academic Excellence in Midwifery, bronze. Medal of Merit for Student Servant. And Leadership Award for Lingap Distinction. The third one is Postanes Jessa. academic excellence in midwifery, bronze. Thank you very much.
A round of applause to our graduates, ladies and gentlemen. The introduction of the commencement speaker by the College Dean, Dr. Danilo H. Caballo.
Good afternoon, everyone. It is my singular privilege to introduce unto you our commencement speaker for this year. Our commencement speaker holds a Doctor of Education and a professional diploma of advanced studies as a teacher education specialist from Columbia University, earned through the Fulbright Hayes Scholarship. He completed his Master's of Arts in International Education and Development at Stanford University under the Ford Foundation Scholarship. He has also undertaken specialized studies in school leadership at Harvard University, management and leadership at Monash University in Australia, and graduated magna cum laude with a Bachelor of Science in Elementary Education from the Philippine Normal University. His career, ladies and gentlemen, began as an elementary and high school teacher at Lourdes School of Quezon City, Xavier School, and Ateneo de Manila University. He then taught as a professor at the graduate level of the following institutions, such as the University of the Philippines, the University of Santo Tomas, Central Scholar University, and Polytechnic University of the Philippines. From the humble beginnings, he rose to executive roles in both public and private education. His notable position includes Director of the Bureau of Higher Education, now CHED, Regional Director of the Department of Education, NCR, Deputy Undersecretary for Programs, Project and Regional Operations, President of the Philippine Normal University, Commissioner of the Professional Regulatory Commission, and President of New Era University. His dedication has been recognized through numerous awards, including the Most Outstanding Professional for Education by the PRC, the Global Education Awards for Most Outstanding CEO, the Most Eminent Alumnus Award from the Philippine Normal University, the Project Milestone Award from the Columbia University, and the Excellence in Education Management Award from the Philippine Council of Management. During the 2020 online commencement exercises, wherein we conducted our online graduation or commencement, he was also our commencement speaker then. His very words still echoed at this very moment, and never they shall be forgotten, when he said, "Ang tunay mong kayamanan ay ang iyong pangalan, na siyang ipinamana sa iyo ng iyong mga magulang, na minana naman nila sa kanilang mga magulang, at siya mong ipapamana sa iyong magiging mga anak. Kaya't ano pat iingatan mo ito at lalo mong pakakaingatan." What a wisdom, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, St. Bernadette College of Alabang welcomes the Honorable Doctor, Department of Education Assistant Secretary, Dr. Nilo L. Rosas.
Okay, please be seated. Ako'y hindi ko malaman kung paano pasisimulan ang aking talumpati, ang mensahe para sa ating mga miyembro ng graduating class. Kasi napakaganda ng pagpapakilala sa akin, pero yung pinaka-importante ay hindi nabanggit ni Sir Danilo Cabalu, na ako ay galing sa napakahirap na pamilya. Panganay sa 7 magkakapatid na hindi niya nabanggit, na ang nanay ko ay grade 7 lamang ang natapos at ang kanyang trabaho na grade 7, ang naging trabaho niya ay ang pagtitinda, pagluluto ng mga tira-tira, bula-bula, palitaw, na aking itinitinda sa harap ng paaralan kung saan ako nagtapos sa Torrijos Elementary School, public. At ako'y nagtitinda pa rin hanggang sa ako'y nag-high school in the only Catholic school in Marinduque, run by the RVM Sisters, pero nagtitinda pa rin ako. Panganay sa 7 magkakapatid, at ang tatay ko naman ay school janitor na nagtapos lamang ng second year high school doon sa aming Torrijos Elementary School na kung saan ako nag-aral ng paaralang elementarya. Pero yung mga sinabi po niya ay talagang sa palagay ko ay dahilan doon sa bilang panganay sa 7 magkakapatid, gusto ko sanang magdoktor pero hindi niya kaya ng tatay ko. Sabi, Nilo, hindi namin kayang pagparalin ka. Kaya pasensya na kung mabanggit ko ang kanyang sinabi. Mag-teacher ka na lang. So nagpunta ako sa PNU at doon ako nag-aral ng Bachelor of Elementary Education. And thanks God, I hope you don't mind. Ako do not tell that I am nagyayabang, but I just to emphasize that ito ang kahirapan na nagbunsod sa akin upang makamtan ko itong mga scholarships at saka ang pagiging makadiyos. Hanggang ngayon, ayaw ko mang sabihin, ba't ako ay pinata pa rin dahilan sa pinangatangaw ko sa nanay ko at saka sa tatay ko na pag-aaralin ko ang lahat kong mga kapatid. So sa 7 magkakapatid, si Lilian ang sumunod na aking pinag-aaral bilang nurse. Pagkatapos yung 2 pang kasunod, isang lalaki at isang babae, si Rod at saka si Annie, ay nursing naman ang pinakuha ko rin. Kasi ang balak ko ay lahat sila ay papupuntahin ko sa Amerika. Pagkatapos, yung 2 naman, then the next ones, nagtulong-tulong kaming 3 magkakapatid para pag-aralin yung 2 naming sumunod na kapatid na parehong lalaki na ngayon ay mga medical doctors na. Isa ay si Noel na nasa head of the cardiology department dyan sa Makati Medical Center. At yung isa ay si Joey na nasa radiologist sa Kansas Hospital. And then the last one is Joey, whom I sent to Adamson University and finished electrical engineering and stayed in Saudi Arabia for 10 years. Yun lamang po ang ibig kong iparating sa ating mga magsisipagtapos ay ang kahirapan ay hindi dapat maging sagabal upang makamtan ninyo ang inyong pangarap sa buhay. At sana ay isa ko pang ginawa ay nag-ampon ako ng dalawa. Si Lala, na parang naging swerte ko because after I actually just gave the 500 pesos para makalabas yung kanyang, nung siya intern as a nurse sa Ortañez University, na unfortunately ako pa ang nagpasara doon sa school na iyon when I became the regional director of and the Bureau of Higher Education director of the Department of Education because of poor quality. But si Lala eventually got married and as a nurse, ay nagpa-practice siya ng nursing for a short while. But unfortunately, nagkaroon siya ng 2 anak who just finished also medicine sa Fatima University at nakapapasa lang during the last Board of Medicine board examination. And not contented, may isa rin sa pupunta ko pagbisita sa mga medical schools in the country and also establishing the Mindanao State University in Iligan City College of Medicine. I went to Legazpi to look into the quality of education being offered and the kind of laboratories and faculty members of Ago Medical Center Foundation. And before I knew it, I saw around 20 students, 20 young boys, 2 years old, na naglalaro doon sa hospital. Ang pangalan niya, pinangalanan ko siyang Norman. At 2 years old, before the end of the day, ay dala ko na dito sa Maynila. At ang sabi ng nanay ko, galit na galit sa akin, Nilo, ba't kumuha ka pa? 7 na kayong magkakapatid. Hindi nga namin kayo mapakain. Ay pagkatapos ay kumuha ka pa ng 2. But parang naging swerte ko na pagkatapos kong makuha itong 2 ampo na ito, na ngayon ay may kanya-kanya ng pamilya. Except Norman, naka-live-in lang. Because I learned from the culture of the United States that once a child gets to be 15 or 16 years old, they should be separated from you. And that's what I did. So I'm only alone in the house together with a maid. At ako'y nagpakatandang binata na lamang dahilan sa aking pangako sa aking mga magulang na so in all those places where I studied, I was studying under some form of scholarship, Fulbright, etc., and Ford Foundation, UNESCO. But at the back of my mind is that I'd like to continue, kaya ako'y nagtrabaho na rin sa New Era University dahilan sa, hindi ako Iglesia ni Cristo, but Katoliko. But when I was commissioner of PRC, the chairman of the board, chairman of PRC, Attorney Nicolas Pilapena, invited me to go with him upon his retirement as chairman to New Era University, where I served for another 12 years as Dean of the Graduate School and concurrently President of the university. But what I'm trying to is not to brag about my accomplishments, but to tell, especially those who took up teaching, elementary education, secondary education, na talagang ang kahirapan ay hindi dapat maging sagabal para makamtan natin ang ating mga minimithi sa buhay at makatulong sa ating mga magulang. So, my parents have died already, but they were able to see the realization of their dream. At they were very happy because the U.S. Embassy gave them a round-trip ticket to be able to attend my graduation at Stanford, and eventually my nanay there and my tatay at Columbia University. if I was able to do it, na hindi naman kagalingan ako, but my parents talaga believe in the adage that kahit tayo mahihirap, Nilo, ay tulungan mo ang iyong mga kapatid, magtulong-tulong kayo sa isa't isa. At lahat nga kami ay professionals na. And ganito sila nakapag-asawa na, may mga pamilya na sila. Ako narito, binata pa rin. At tumutulong sa, especially yung mga nasa laylayan ng ating lipunan. Mga drivers, gardeners. When I was president of PNU, minahal ko sila yung mga maliliit na. At sana ay magawa din ninyo yung when you become very successful in your respective professions. So, but I'd like to start by thanking the Dean, the College Dean, Dr. Danilo Cabalu, for the kind introduction. Thank you, sir. At ako ay nagpapasalamat din sa ating Pangulo na si Dr. Rabonza, and an outstanding graduate of the Philippine Normal University likewise. And I'm so happy to meet also the daughter who graduated from UP in the field of performing arts and now the Vice President for Academic Affairs, a very intelligent daughter of Ma'am President Rabonza. And I also would like to the talented Vice President for Academic Affairs, Professor Maria Flor de Lisa R. de Guzman, the valiant leader of the College Department, Dean Danilo H. Cabalu, and the amicable head of the TVET Department, Professor Janet Cornejo. To the veritable list of administrators and academic heads with us in this important occasion, to our beloved parents, guardians, and loved ones who are witness to today's event, and to the men and women who call St. Bernadette College of Alabang their home away from home, and who will walk away this day proud recipients of their diplomas, medals, and certificates of completion. A pleasant day to each and every one of you. I am very much honored to be part of the 28th commencement exercises for the college department, as well as the 6th graduation ceremony of the TVET Department of St. Bernadette College of Alabang. I am humbled by the formidable crowd that has amassed today for such a momentous occasion, to which I say thank you for the invitation of Professor Flor de Lisa. The gesture is very much appreciated. Being a part of this year's commencement exercises makes me look back fondly during my years as president of New Era University and the Philippine Normal University. The smiles and tears of joy I see today are what makes this graduation so special. Of course, this day is the pinnacle of years of hard work, selfless service, and dogged determination to fight and strive for a better tomorrow. Not only for us as individuals, but for the community we are in as a whole. Thus, this day is not just for me or for the SBCA or St. Bernadette College of Alabang, but it is for each and every one of you. Revel in this day and be glad that we have reached the rarefied air of completion and closure that graduations bring. Nevertheless, at the end of the day, as you hold your diplomas, and for some your medals and citations, the questions will come up. Hey, what now? What will be my next step or next step in this journey called life? Before making that decision, let us reflect on the theme of this year's commencement exercises. SBCA lives on at 42. Just imagine, 42 years na itong college na ito, and I hope to see this, that one of these days, it will become a university status. The theme's acronym is on fostering leadership, inclusivity, vision, excellence, and service. Allow me to elucidate on these terms and let us reflect on them, shall we? When we talk of leadership, what does it mean? It means standing up for what is right, even if it means we stand alone. I am reminded of a certain adage which was popularized a few years ago. With great power comes great responsibility. Being a college degree holder makes us, to an extent, bearers of great power, since we are now a step ahead of our peers and perhaps even our parents and loved ones. But does that mean that we use the degree that we have as a license to be proud and haughty? Do we use what we learned as a weapon to use in vanquishing those who are lower than us? No, we shouldn't. We shouldn't. We use the knowledge instilled in us to make our peers and those below us have a better chance in life. We should lead the way so that others will follow us and eventually become better than us, thus becoming leaders on their own right. More so to the young teachers before me today, we should teach children the knowledge and skills that they would need so that when they come of age, their decisions in life will be attributed to what you have taught them. So teach them well, like how St. Bernadette College of Alabang has taught you well. I'd like to let you know that the quality of our educational system is becoming poorer and poorer. In the PISA examination, which is Program for International Student Assessment, we ranked third from the lowest out of 83 countries. And we did very poorly in terms of reading, critical thinking, and in the field of science and mathematics. And of course, we are doing our level best, even though I just returned 4 months ago from my stint at the Iglesia Ni Cristo New Era University for 13 years, including my being a dean of the graduate school and president of that university. But I thank because I learned a lot from them, particularly in terms of seeing to it that the quality of education remains of top caliber and not only third from the lowest or one of the lowest among Southeast Asian countries. Of course, our beloved Secretary Angara is doing his level best to see to it that we are able to make it up for the lost days because of continuous suspension of classes. And I still remember that I got always being bombarded every time that I became a little popular during my directorship at the DepEd NCR because I was the one always being called by this media, etc., just to be lambasted because they want that I should cancel or suspend classes. So that was one of my, and I keep on praying before I go to the media at around 4:30 in the morning that classes will be suspended. And of course, all the students are very happy, jumping for joy because of my having suspended classes. So they know me more than as a meteorologist, although I do not have any background in meteorology. But I have to get out of my house at around 4 o'clock in the morning, look at the sky per order of Dr. Isidro Carreño, one of the secretaries, and determine where is the direction of the wind and also how thick are the cumulus clouds, etc. And then I suspend classes because of the rain. And people from Alabang, from Las Piñas and Parañaque cannot go to UP, the likes of our vice president, because they have to traverse EDSA, na bahang-baha, etc. until they reach. So talagang, and then I get a phone call from the owners of the canteen because masisira daw yung mga pagkain inihanda nila para sa mga bata during that particular day. Or those teachers who are on lower category in terms of being a teacher in the private school because they have the policy that if you don't come to your class, then no sueldo. So, and then I get all that mura coming from Corina Sanchez et al. And the other announcers because of wrong decision. Kasi pagkasabi ko ng walang pasok, so walang pasok nga. And then I keep on praying whenever I go back to the central office, praying that sana tumuloy ang ulan para maging tama ang aking naging desisyon. Those were the difficult roles that I played during those times. Well, of course, the second word, which is actually located in the cover of second page, the SBCA lives on at 42 years na pala ang ating kolehiyong ito. Fostering leadership, inclusivity, vision, excellence, and service. And the second word that I am going to discuss very briefly is inclusivity. Of course, in modern society, inclusivity is a buzzword to prove to the community that we accept people from all walks of life, regardless of race, belief system, and philosophy. However, the term is now a bit derogatory since it's linked to a liberal agenda which prevents people from doing great things. Take, for example, the recent move to allow biological men to compete in women's sports, in which previously male athletes invaded the realm of female achievement, thus robbing the sense of achievement that sports activities bring. The idea of inclusivity should be felt in mutual growth, in that if you are successful in life, your fellow man should also be successful in life. Being inclusive should not mean that we entertain the thought of embracing ideas which are foreign to us and our values, but rather helping those who have helped us reach this stage in our lives by being positive influences in our community. At tingnan natin ang kalagayan ng mga nasa laylayan ng ating lipunan. Inclusivity should not dim our vision in life. So, what then is our vision? How do we see ourselves 10, 20 years from now? And is this vision shared by our fellow men? One of the harsh criticisms hurled at our current leaders is that they are corrupt. But do we really know what the word is? What is the nature of corruption? It is, in a way, not really having a clean or a clear vision for what is ahead. Thus, the leaders we elect should provide clear solutions to problems instead of just political grandstanding and empty promises. We should envision a world where our children roam the streets of Alabang without anything to fear and nothing to hide. And that is where our responsibility as voters comes in. Please, in the next elections, please vote for those who have the best vision for the Filipinos in mind, not because they have the best name recall or the best promises of ayuda. If we have vision, it will show in our actions. We will not waste the time given us, as we know that our time on earth is just finite. Thus, every waking moment of our lives should be spent towards the pursuit of excellence, especially in selfless service. I'm reminded in particular of my time in New Era University, which is now in its 50th year of existence. We championed the cause of excellence and selfless service in the university so much that their flagship programs are now in level 4 accreditation levels. To digress a little bit, I am looking forward to seeing Saint Bernadette College of Alabang should also embark on accreditation so as to show to the community that they provide education that's better than the DepEd public schools and CHED standards. And I know very well that with the kind of teachers, the kind of deans that you have here, I know that they are top-notch in the universities where they had their bachelor's, master's, or doctoral degrees. And ma'am, being a product of the Philippine Normal University, is really one of the top alumna or alumni of the university. And I'm sure that what you received here are also a top-notch education, and you should be proud of that. I understand that many of you, every board examination by the PRC, I looked at the roster before coming here because I used to be a commissioner there, and I saw that at least you get 80 to 90% of the annual board takers among the top colleges, universities in the National Capital Region and the rest of the archipelago. Being selfless in service means that you do not count the costs. Rather, you see to it that you help your fellow men without expecting any reward or incentive in return. Ika nga, bayan muna bago ang sarili. In all, see to it that in the next few days, you have healthy and wholesome lives, and that you possess the humble spirit that St. Bernadette College of Alabang has tried to inculcate ever since Madame Gertrudis Carlos founded this learning institution in 1983, 42 years ago. And ma'am, our Madam President is continuing what she has learned from her beloved mother. And then eventually, I hope that the next president will be the graduate of UP, that brilliant and beautiful lady seated at the presidential table. Live as true St. Bernadette College graduates, and that you become the best that this august edifice has to offer. Inilahad ko po ng kaunti tungkol sa aking buhay. Magtatagalog na ako. Ang mga natamo at napagtagumpayan ng isang batang probinsyano, magtitinda lamang ng mga tira-tira, bula-bula na niluluto ng aking mahal na ina. Nagtapos lamang ng grade 7 at ang tatay kong janitor na siyang nagpaaral sa amin lahat at nagtulong-tulong kami. Hindi upang ipagyabang o ipagmalaki, kundi upang magsilbing inspirasyon sa lahat ng magsisipagtapos na narito, na kung nakaya ko, tiyak na makakaya rin ninyo. Tunay na ang kahirapan na hindi dapat maging hadlang para matupad ang mga pangarap sa buhay. Naway magsilbing inspirasyon po ang mensaheng ito para po sa pag-abot ng kahusayan sa kanilang napiling larangan tungo sa pagiging dangal ng isang inyong pamilya, paaralan at ng ating bayan. Hindi ko patatanggap ang lahat ng tagumpay na ito o kung ano paman po ako ngayon kung hindi po ako minsang naging isang batang probinsyanong minsang nangarap. Utang ko po sa mga karanasang kong iyon para mahubog po ako kung ano na po ako ngayon. Lalong hindi ko po makakaya ang lahat ng ito kung wala po ang tulong at awa ng Panginoong Diyos. Niloob po ng Panginoong Diyos, niloob po ng Panginoong Diyos ng isang Rosas na dating batang probinsyano ay maging inspirasyon po sa hapong ito. Ang aking kwento po ay hindi natatangi dahil ang bawat isa sa inyo ay may kanya-kanyang kwento ng tagumpay at ito ang uukit sa inyong pagkatao at magiging inspirasyon din sa iba pang inyong makakasalamuha. Kaya't kung may isa po akong iiwan na mensahe, huwag kayong matakot mangarap, huwag kayong mapagod magsikap, at huwag kayong bibitaw sa Panginoong Diyos. At tulad ng aking pagmamahal sa nanay at tatay ko, ay ganun din sana ang pagmamahal ninyo sa inyong mga magulang. Sa panahon ngayon na hitek ng teknolohiya, disinformasyon, at pagkahiwa-hiwalay, ang Pilipinas ay nangangailangan ng mga bagong Bernadettian or graduates of Bernadette College. Mga leader na may leadership, integrity, vision, excellence, at service. Hindi sapat na marunong, dapat may malasakit. Hindi sapat na magaling,
Dapat may dangal. Hindi sapat na may diploma. Dapat may misyon. Sa inyong mga kamay ang kinabukasan ng inyong pamilya, ng inyong komunidad at ng ating bayan ay muling binubuo. Ayon nga po sa UNESCO, ang edukasyon sa makabagong panahon ay hindi lang basta kaalaman. Hindi ito natatapos sa pagkuha ng impormasyon. Edukasyon ngayon ay tungkol sa paghubog ng kabuuang pagkatao, maging makatao, makakalikasan, makabayan, at makadiyos. Kaya habang papasok kayo sa panibagong yugto ng inyong buhay, dala-dala ang inyong mga pangarap. Bitbitin ninyo rin ang diwa ng inyong paaralan, ang St. Bernadette College of Alabang. Ipakita sa mundo kung papaano maging matatag sa gitna ng unos, kung papaano maging makatao sa kabila ng kaguluhan, kung papaano manatatiling makabayan sa gitna ng globalisasyon, at kung papaano maging makadiyos sa lahat ng oras. And I'd like to also mention, mahalin natin palagi ang ating mga magulang, kahit na tayo mag-asawa na. But kung hindi sila, wala tayo rito. Maging inspirasyon kayo sa iba. Hindi hadlang ang pinagmulan. Ang tunay na sukatan ng tagumpay ay hindi nasusukat sa taas ng narating, kundi sa ilalim ng inyong kabutihan, sa halaga ng inyong ambag sa lipunan at sa paraan ng inyong pamumuhay. At kung mayroon man akong iiwan sa inyo ngayon, ito po ay yun. Maging katulad tayo ng butil ng palay, sapagat ang palay, habang nagkakalaman, ay humuyuko. Ibig sabihin, habang tayo'y napupuno ng talino at karanasan, mas lalo tayong maging mapagkumbaba dahil ang tunay na karunungan ay hindi pinagmamalaki. Ito ay pinamamalas sa kababaang loob at pagtulong sa iba, lalong-lalo na yung mga mahihirap na nasa laylayan ng ating lipunan. Kaya't sa bawat hakbang ninyo mula rito, dalhin ninyo ang pangalan ng St. Bernadette College sa Balabang, isang kolehiyong humubog sa inyo bilang leader, may integridad, may pangarap, may kahusayan, at may pusong handang maglingkod. Mabuhay ang mga nagsisipagtapos. Mabuhay ang St. Bernadette College of Alabang. Mabuhay din ang pamilya ng ating presidente. At sa Panginoong Diyos, ang lahat ay kapurihan. Marami pong salamat. Congratulations to all of you, graduates, and to your respective families.
At this juncture, the college president, together with the vice president for academic affairs, vice president for administration, TVET department head, and the college dean shall now award the Gertrudes Vivo Carlos Dangal ng SBCA Award to our commencement speaker, Dr. Nilo L. Rosas. The college dean shall read the citation.
May I request the Vice President for Administration to please join us on the stage. And also the College Registrar, member of the board. Please allow me to read the citation for the GAWAD. Ang lupon ng pabalaan ng St. Bernadette College of Alabang, Inc. sa bisa ng Resolusyon 001 Series of 2023 ay nagkakaloob kay Dr. Nilo L. Rosas, Assistant Secretary, Department of Education ng GAWAD Gertrudes Vivo Carlos sa larangan ng edukasyon. Dahil sa kanyang huwarang dedikasyon sa larangan ng edukasyon sa loob ng mahigit na 30 taon mula sa ranggo ng pangkaraniwang guro hanggang maging pangulo ng mga premyadong pamantasan, puno ng ahensya, commissioner at katulong na kalihim ng kagawaran ng edukasyon, at sa kabila ng mga natamong tagumpay, natiling mababa ang loob at mapagbigay. Tunay na pagsasabuhay ng kredo ng sintang paaralang ito, humble thy spirit. Ipinagkaloob ngayong ika-26 ng Hulyo, taong 2025 sa okasyon ng 28 pagtatapos ng St. Bernadette College of Alabang, Inc., Bellevue, Manila. Nilagdaan, Felicita C. Rabonza, EDD, Pangulo, Lupon ng Pabalahan, St. Bernadette College of Alabang. Ladies and gentlemen, ang kagalang-galang Dr. Nilo L. Rosas, katulong na kalihim ng kagawaran ng edukasyon, kapuri-puri, katangi-tangi, huwaran.
Let's have a photo opportunity together with our commencement speaker, Dr. Nilo L. Rosas. Let's have a picture po to our graduates. Please remain standing po. Let's have a picture po with our commencement speaker one more time. Let's have a picture po together with our commencement speaker. We are requesting everyone po to please go down for a picture po. Kasama po ang ating mga graduates. Together with our graduates po. Thank you so much. Students, for a while po, let's go back to our respective seats for us to have a photo opportunity first with our commencement speaker. Again, students, let's go back to our respective seats for a while to have a photo opportunity with our commencement speaker po. Thank you. Students, let's fill the center aisle. Let's compress po ng kaunti. Yes, thank you for the photo opportunity po with our commencement speaker. Let's have a formal photo opportunity with our commencement speaker. Thank you. Eyes on camera. Students, let's have a video po. Waving po, waving. Let's have the video po. Thank you so much. Again, another big round of applause to our commencement speaker, Dr. Nilo L. Rosas. Thank you for gracing your time with us. And let's go back. You may now take your seats, students. The awarding of medals to outstanding students and Latin honors shall now be presented by Ms. Jeanette F. Cornejo, TVET Department Head. Again, the awarding of medals to outstanding students and Latin honors shall now be presented by Ms. Jeanette F. Cornejo, TVET Department Head. Requesting our commencement speaker, Dr. Nilo L. Rosas, Dr. Felicita C. Rabonsa, Ms. Maria Flor Lisa R. de Guzman, Mr. Romualdo C. Rabonsa, and Ms. Maria Rosario Rabonsa to hand over the awards.
For the outstanding students for the Caregiving NC2 program, let me start with Chan Alan Reynaldo L. Test the Skills Excellence Award. Another outstanding student, Mangubat Mary Grace V. TESDA Skills Excellence Award. Congratulations.
The awarding of medals to outstanding students and Latin honors shall now be presented by Dr. Danilo H. Cabalu, the College Dean. Again, we are requesting our administrators to present the award.
I have the honor to announce this year's recipients of academic awards. These students or outstanding students receive no grades lower than 2, that is 85. Can we give them all a round of applause, please, before I will call the first one? Wala po silang grade na mababa sa 2. Ang 2 po ay 85. Bulalakaw, Lara Camille J. Bachelor of Arts in Psychology, Vince Honors Award from Quezon Province. Parents, Raquel M. Hamon and Rodolfo D. Bulalakaw. Cervantes, Razel Mark O. Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, Dean's Honors Award from Bicol. The son of Mrs. Alma Cervantes and Ramoncito Cervantes. Neki Eliza M. Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, Dean's Honors Award from Davao City. The daughter of Mrs. Alma M. Neking and Loreto C. Neking. Olivar Mark Angelo E. Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, Dean's Honors Award from Mindoro, the son of Mr. Victor Olivar and Merlinda Olivar. Prolamante Alexandra L. Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, Dean's Honors Award from Ligao City, Albay, the daughter of Mrs. Edna L. Prolamante and Alex L. Prolamante. Our next awardee, Tangi Katrina A. Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, Dean's Honors Award from Lubang Occidental, Mindoro, the daughter of Mr. and Mrs. Arnulfo and Lilian Tangi. Recipient of Latin Honors. Ablaza Rose Ann S. Bachelor in Elementary Education, cum laude from Bacoor, Cavite, the daughter of Ms. Noel Rosario Ablaza. De la Zerna Robilin C. Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, cum laude from Dipolog City, the daughter of Mr. and Mrs. Romel de la Zerna. Egipto Andrea, Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, cum laude, from Leyte Biliran Biliran, the daughter of Ms. Elsa E. Baldozano. Next awardee, Lazola Jessica S., Bachelor in Elementary Education, cum laude, from Zamboanga, Sibugay, the daughter of Mr. and Mrs. Florentino Lazola. Bachelor in Elementary Education, cum laude, from Cadiz City, Negros Occidental, the daughter of Mr. Michael Mira and Ms. Jennifer Mira. Fajardo Marjorie, Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, cum laude, from Dumaguete City, the daughter of Miss Margarita Fajardo. Bachelor of Arts in Psychology, cum laude. The next awardees received no grades lower than 1.75. That is 87. Alfiler Rose Ann O., Bachelor in Secondary Education, major in Social Studies, magna cum laude, from Guinyangan, Quezon, the daughter of Miss Marciana and Mr. Orlando Alfiler. A full-blooded Bernardician. He spent his grades 11 and 12 at St. Bernadette College of Alabang. Martin Jordan D., Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, magna cum laude. Mayor Rosano Rufino Biazon, Academic Excellence Awardee from Ilocos Norte. The son of Mr. Bernardino D. Martin Delia Di Martin. Mateo Jenny K. Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, magna cum laude, from Imurong, Bagao, Cagayan Valley, and Datu Odit Sinsuat, Maguindanao, Mindanao. Parents, Mr. J.B. Mateo and Ms. Farida K. Mateo. Yamar Gracia Niña, Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, magna cum laude, from Bato, Leyte, the daughter of Miss Marienne D. Papa. Joanne May J. Bachelor in Elementary Education, magna cum laude, from Bulacan, Bulacan. The daughter of Sanito T. Serafica and Patria J. Serafica. Last but not the least, Vargas Joanna Marie G. Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, magna cum laude, recipient Gertrudes Bibo Carlos Leadership Award from San Ricardo, Southern Leyte, and Aliaga Nueva Ecija, the daughter of Miss Minda Rose G. Vargas and Mr. Ricky P. Vargas. Congratulations. Can we give our awardees a round of applause, please? At least 10 seconds. Thank you very much, Madam Vice President, Mr. Vice President. Thank you very much, Madam President, and thank you very much, the Honorable Doctor.
May I call on the stage Mr. Reynaldo Alan Chan, Outstanding Caregiving NC2 student, and test the Skill Excellence Awardee of TVET Department for the valedictory address.
To our beloved school president, Dr. Felicitas Rabonsa. Sorry. To our distinguished guest, Deputy Assistant Secretary, Nilo L. Rosas, Doctor of Education. To our Board of Trustees, faculty, proud families, and most importantly, my fellow graduates. Greetings and good afternoon. It is my great privilege to stand before you today as we celebrate this momentous event. Let's start this with a simple story, my story. How I ended up taking the caregiving vocational course. For some people, caregiving is just being a nanny to other people's kid, parents, or grandparents. That's the common notion. But ask me what this means to me. At the beginning, this is a passage for me to be with my family abroad. We've been apart since 2011. I've been juggling with our options, how to get a visa so that I could enter Australia and be with them. Until we came up with the plan, why not apply for a working visa? My sister works as a nursing assistant in a healthcare facility. So skilled workers are very in demand overseas, especially in the health sectors. This is a test to my sister's accomplishment there. This is a living proof that how capable and skillful Filipinos are. It is the same with caregivers. Caregivers are skilled health care workers. They're not just there to babysit or do housekeeping chores for other families or people, especially at the foreign countries. Caregivers can actually save lives too, just like nurses and doctors. We're well equipped with the basic first aid, life support training, and knowledge how to properly handle medical conditions with utmost care. As I came to the end of this journey, I made a couple of realizations. First, caregivers are not just nannies. They are vital workers in our society. They deserve the same respect and recognition just like any other healthcare professionals. Second, if you think it is an easy job, it is not. Caregivers pour the same amount of dedication and share the same sentiments just like any other professionals. Lastly, taking up this course could open up way more possibilities that you could ever imagine. This could be a gateway for you to achieve your dreams. You can work as a private caregiver, work as a nursing assistant in a hospital setting, deal with different kind of patient and professional as you go along. And after a few years of experience, you could also try to venture out to the academe, be a certified instructor. Your options are limitless. It's all up to you what to take. Everyone can be whoever they want to be. Everyone can take this course coming in every stage and sphere of life. Education doesn't end, it evolves. Never underestimate the value of this course. So as we reflect on our journey, it is not impossible to feel an overwhelming sense of gratitude and fulfillment. With full and open heart, I would like to thank my whole family, my mom, my sister, my stepdad. Thank you for the unbounded love, constant support, and endless encouragement you've given me through and through. I hope that you're witnessing this milestone right now. I'm eternally grateful for you being my family. Despite what I already have accomplished and experienced in life, um, the, uh, the words that they gave me of being proud gave me a sense of validation and recognition. I also want to extend my deepest gratitude to my instructor, specifically to Ma'am Colleen Santa Maria. She not just made sure that we, her students, understand the core competencies of this course, but to embrace the very essence of being a caregiver. This is to treat every patient with tremendous care and provide quality health care service. And to our mentors from the Technical Vocational Education and Training Department, Ma'am Jeanette Cornejo, Ma'am Melissa and Miss Angelica, for all of the assistance you've given us, we owe you our achievements and for molding us for what we are today. Thank you for all the learnings and wisdom in life that you've shared with us. Definitely, we will be able to use it in our future endeavors in life. So as we step outside the four walls of our beloved institution, St. Bernadette College of Alabang, let's not forget the lessons we've learned, the friendships that we built, the smiles and laughters we shared with our classmates, and the tears we shed for all of our sacrifices, and the sleepless nights that we need to endure to get this far. Let us face the road ahead with strength and purpose, committed to achieving greatness in our chosen path and career. With hearts full of gratitude for the foundation we've been given, we stand prepared to leave our legacy on the world. Thank you again to everyone who has supported us on this incredible and life-changing journey. This is not just a graduation. This is a celebration of collective achievement and a testament to the power of community. Congratulations to the graduating class of 2024 to 2025. Let's go seize the world and make a difference. Thank you and good afternoon.
The valedictory address from the College Department shall be delivered by Mr. Jordan D. Martin from Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, magna cum laude.
To the esteemed members of the Board of Trustees, our College President, Dr. Felicitas Sirabonza, our College Commencement Speaker, the Honorable Dr. Nilo L. Rosas, Assistant Secretary of the Department of Education, Vice President for Finance, Mr. Antonio Enrabonza, Vice President for Academic Affairs, Ms. Maria Flordaliza R. de Guzman, Vice President for Administration, Mr. Romualdo Rabonza, Assistant to the VP for Finance and School Registrar, Ms. Maria Rosario Rabonza, our College Dean, Dr. Danilo H. Cabalu, our Basic Education Principal, Ms. Maria Ramona Cosay Gonzalez, our TVET Department Head, Ms. Jeanette Cornejo, the program chairs and members of the Faculty of Instruction, members of the administration and staff, honored guests, beloved parents and guardians, fellow graduates, good afternoon. It is hard to believe how time flies. Parang kailan lang, nangangarap pa lang tayo. We entered these gates full of hope, but also with fear and doubt. Kakayanin ko ba? Para kanino ba to? But still, we kept going. I remember one of my classmates who walked to school every day because he had no money. Another worked night shifts to pay the tuition, but still came to class with a smile. Some of us studied on empty stomach. Some cried in silence, then wiped the tears before class. Kahit pagod na, kahit hirap na, lumalaban pa rin. We carried books in one hand and problems in the other. We were not just students. We were breadwinners, caregivers, and dreamers. Lahat tayo may kwento ng sakripisyo. Lahat tayo may dahilan kung bakit natin ito nilaban. And today, here we are, wearing the same robes, holding the same diplomas, smiling with the same smiles. But behind these smiles are stories of courage and faith. Sabi nga nila, we made it. Not because it was easy, but because we refused to give up. Today is more than a celebration. It is a turning point. We are not just graduates. We are proof that perseverance still matters. Hindi lang tayo pumasa, nalampasan natin ang bagyo. We didn't just finish our courses. We became part of something bigger. From timid freshmen to strong, empowered graduates, shaped not only by lessons from books, but also by real life. And now, we face a future full of challenges, more pressure, more competition, more uncertainty. Pero hindi tayo natatakot. Because if we survive the sleepless nights, the breakdowns, and the days we almost gave up, then we are ready for anything. Saint Bernadette taught us more than lesson. It gave us the heart of a servant leader, a heart not beat for applause, but for purpose. Kaya ito ang pangako natin. Wherever we go, we will never forget where we came from, and we will always honor those who are still fighting for their dreams. At this moment, allow me to express my deepest and most sincere gratitude to everyone who made this day possible. First and foremost, to our professors and mentors, especially our College Dean, Dr. Danilo H. Cabalu, Professor Carlo Labrador, Professor Christian Ruedas, and Professor Menzel Cabalu. Thank you for your patience, your wisdom, and your constant support. You believe in us even we doubted ourselves. You made learning meaningful, and your encouragement helped us to rise through hardest days. To my classmates and friends, you know who you are. Thank you for the laughter, the sleepless nights, the group chats full of panic and prayer, and those quiet moments where we simply reminded each other to hold on. We didn't just survive this journey, we shared it. To our parents, this victory is yours. You were the quiet strengths behind our loudest moments. You sacrificed, endured, and kept believing in us even when you were tired and even when things were hard. Habang kami nag-aaral sa loob ng paaralan, kayong lumalaban sa labas upang kami may taguyod. Kaya kung may diploma man kaming iuuwi ngayon, sana'y mabasa nyo ang pangalan nyo sa bawat letra nito. Dahil ang bawat tagumpay na ito at ang lahat na mararating pa namin ay nagsimula sa inyong pagmamahal. To my own family, ma, pa, tita, thank you. Sa mga sakripisyo, sa dasal, sa bawat pag-unawa na hindi ko kayang tumbasan. Salamat. You were my first teachers, my first heroes, and my reason for pushing forward. Above all, to God, who walked with us through every fear, every failure, and every breakthrough, we return all glory to you. This milestone is yours. And finally, to batch 2025, this is our story now. A story not just of survival, but of becoming. Let us walk forward with pride, not just as a graduates, but as a chain makers, truth sellers, and bridge builders. Because the world doesn't just need more degree holders. It needs more people with courage, compassion, and conscience. So go, build that world. And when people ask where you came from, Say with pride, I am from St. Bernadette College of Alabang. I was not born into greatness, but I chose it. I was not handed victory, but I fought for it, and I made it. Dahil hindi lang ako nangarap, lumaban ako. Once again, congratulations, Batch 2025. Thank you, and may every element in this universe conspire to help to achieve your dreams. Padayon.
At this moment, may we request our esteemed loyalty awardees who finished their senior high school and college programs from St. Bernadette College of Alabang to come forward and lead the Pledge of Loyalty. Students, you may now please rise. Loyalty awardees.
With a sober sense of responsibility, I, Angelo Joey Armada, solemnly pledge my loyalty to St. Bernadette College of Alabang and to the ideals for which it stands. A life founded on love, I humbly and sincerely dedicate myself, my heart, my mind, my energy to the service and glory of God, country, humanity, and my alma mater, St. Bernadette College of Alabang. May Almighty God help and guide me always.
Another round of applause to our graduates, ladies and gentlemen. Please be seated. At this point in time, may we call on Ms. Jeanette F. Cornejo, the TVET Department Head, to be followed by Dr. Danilo H. Cabalu, College Dean, for their send-off speeches.
Of course, to our proud parents, supportive families, dedicated trainers, our keynote speaker, our president, the members of the administrators, and most especially to our amazing graduates. Good afternoon, everyone. Today is a celebration, not just of your certificates or your sleepless nights doing return demonstrations, but of your big hearts, your tough hands, and your even tougher patience. Because let's face it, being a caregiver is not for the faint-hearted. It takes strength, compassion, and a sense of humor, especially when a patient thinks you are their grandchild and insists on feeding you their lunch. Let me tell you a short story. There was once a young woman who started caregiving training, unsure of herself. She was shy, scared of needles, and had never even carried a baby. On her first day at the care home, she's now in Israel, she dropped a bedpan Of course, alam nyo na ang laman nun. Right in front of her supervisor. Embarrassed, she thought of quitting. But instead of giving up, she laughed, cleaned it up, and said, "At least I made a memorable first impression." That young woman, as I said, is now working overseas, sending home for her family, and proudly calls herself a professional caregiver. That story could be any of you. Because in caregiving, mistakes will happen. And there will be spills, tears, and hard days. But there will also be hugs from patients, thank you notes written in shaky handwriting, and the joy of making someone feel loved and safe. Dear graduates, my TVET department, as you go out into the world, remember this. Wherever you are assigned, here or abroad, know that your hands can ease pain, your words can bring peace, and your smile can make someone's day just a little bit brighter. Go out there, be proud, be kind, and be excellent. And when life gets heavy, remember, if you can carry a full-grown patient during bed bathing, you can carry any challenge life throws at you. Congratulations, Batch 2024-2025. Dear caregivers, you made it, and you have to continuously make it. Thank you, and mabuhay.
Ako na. Ang usapan natin ha, pag hindi pumalakpak, wala pang transcript. Wala pa ko sinasabi. Wala pa ko sinasabi, sandali lang. Mamimiss ko kayo. This year's number of graduates is a record high. Isa o ang pinakamarami mula nang maitatag ang kolehiyo. Salamat sa inyo at pinili ninyo ang St. Bernadette College of Alabang. Sunod-sunod na taon, ang tema ng aking send-off, ang ibig sabihin ng send-off ay katulad ng isang magulang, ay ihatid kayo sa tarangkahan ng tahanan. Ako bilang inyong dekano, ay ihahatid ko kayo ngayon sa tarangkahan ng St. Bernadette College of Alabang. Hindi para itaboy, kung hindi para yakapin kayo habang kayo ay papalaot at paparoon pa sa lalong masalimuot na bukas. Pero ako may tiwala, hindi kayo magkakamali. At ang tunay na magulang na nagmamahal, napapansin nyo ba, pag aalis kayo ng bahay, sasabihin ng ating mga magulang, anong sasabihin? Correct. Ingat kayo. Mag-ingat ka ha. Iyon ay napakahalagang salita. Ang salitang yon ay nangangahulugang mag-ingat ka, babalik ka kasi mahal kita. Ganon din ang sinasabi ko ngayon sa inyo. Aalis kayo, ingat kayo. Ganon ko kayo kamahal. Lalo pat sa inyong pag-alis, ay nais kong bigyan ko kayo ng baon, mga paalala, kung ano ang mga sikreto ng the secret of success na tawag nga nila. Una, ito na pala. Ayan, nababasa nyo, ang sikreto ng tagumpay, ang kwento ni Idol. Una, common sense and sensitivity. Tandaan nyo si Mr. Asimo? Ayan. Sample. Joaquin, please.
Appliances. Ganda na electric pan nyo, no? Parang t-shirt.
Para sa inyo po?
Ay, hindi para sa'yo. Nakakatuwa kasi. Natutuwa ako sa'yo. Gusto ko tayo bilhin ng damit. Tanong ka ng tanong.
Sir, dun po yung malalaking sizes namin.
Malalaking sizes. Natatabaan ka sa akin? Ha? Hinuhusgahan mo ko? Tingin mo mataba ako? Ha? Ano ka ba? Sales lady? O fitness consultant? Ha?
Thank you, Joaquin. Ang unang sekreto, ang sabi niya, be practical. Recognize what is obvious. Bakit ka absent? Sabi ko, Sir, wala po kasi ako. Tama bang sagot? Absent ka nga eh, therefore wala ka. Ang ibig kong itanong, ang ibig kong sabihin, bakit ka absent? Nagkasakit ka ba? May namatay ba? May nagkasakit? Ano bang nangyari? Get one half. Sagot? Get yellow pad. Ang sabi ko, hindi, tarpaulin. Be practical, be sensible. Nakikita niya. Sabi ni Mr. Asimo, pwede bang ikunin mo? Sabi niya, kakain na ako, pwede bang kunin mo yung mga prutas? Yung po bang bilili nyo kagabi? Ay hindi, yung ninakaw ko. Meron pa bang tira sa mga ninakaw ko dyan? Sabi, pakitawagan mo nga ang aking pamangkin at kakain na. Gigisingin ko po ba? Sabi niya, kasi tulog yung sabi ni Mr. Asim, ay hindi, wag mong gisingin. Habang natutulog, pakainin natin. Recognize what is obvious. Hindi mo kailangang maging matalino. Hindi mo kailangang super scholar. Ang kailangan natin ay common sense. Dunong ba o sentido común? Maraming sentido común, konting dunong, aasenso tayo. Palagay nyo, palakpak muna. Pangalawa, ang sabi dito, ito naman, galing kay Ed Lapis. Joaquin, sample Joaquin. Ayan.
Short. Huwag mong sayangin sa reklamo, sa himutok, sa panghihinayang, sa paninisi, sa paglulungkot-lungkutan dyan. Kaya yung mantra ko, minimize pain, maximize pleasure, and do the most good. Every time na meron kang pwedeng tulungan, gawa ng mabuti, gawin mo.
Matuto kang mahiya, sabi ni Ed Lapis, a good pastor. Pag bumisita kayo sa inyong mga kakilala, bisita ka 1 araw, 2 araw, 3 araw. Pag lumagpas na doon, ay hindi ka na bisita. Mag-contribute ka na ng pamalengke, maglinis ka na rin sa bahay, ganoon. Be sensitive, be sensible. Yung ganong bang bagay. Pangalawa, ang sabi ni Ed Lapis, bakit ayaw niyong mag-asawa ang biyudo niyong tatay? Galit kayo dahil mag-aasawa siya? Pabayaan mo mag-asawa. Sabi ni Ed Lapis, totoo nga naman. Galit ka dahil ang liniligawan ng tatay mo ay batang-bata. Anong gusto mo? Ligawan ng tatay mo yung super tanda na pareho silang aakahin nyo pagdating ng araw. Di ba? Be practical. Let us recognize what is proper, what is sensible. Magiging masaya at magiging successful tayo pagdating ng araw. Agree ba kayo? Mukhang mahina. Mabilis lang to. Okay. Pangatlo, sa mga idol is from Denzel Washington. A good actor. Joaquin?
Number 1, put God first. Put God first in everything you do. Everything that you think you see in me, everything that I've accomplished, everything that you think I have, and I have a few things, everything that I have is by the grace of God.
Thank you very much, Joaquin. Katulad ng sinabi ng ating distinguished honorable doctor, put God first, and everything shall be added unto you. Ilang beses ka ba magdasal sa isang araw? Nagdadasal ka ba? A good sister of mine always reminds me, pag nagdadasal siya sa aming meeting, ang sabi niya, "It is you, O Lord." Sabi niya, "It is man, O Lord, who plans for everything, but it is always you, my Lord, my God, who made our plans successful and possible." Gaano ka man kagaling, gaano ka man kayaman, gaano man meron ka o wala ka, kapag hindi sa grasya ng Panginoon, hindi ka magtatagumpay. Trabaho ka ng trabaho, may napala ka ba? Ang mga Muslim daw, Islam, 5 beses nagdadasal maghapon. Natuyo ba ang oil sa kanila? Hindi. Dahil nagdadasal sila, they put God first. Do you promise that you will put God first? Mukhang dito lang, doon hindi. Oh, wala pa kayong transcript, sinabi ko na ha. Do you promise that you will put God first? Yes! Okay, next. Patapos na to.
You've invested a lot in your education, and people have invested in you. And let me tell you, the world needs your talents. Man, does it ever. The world needs a lot, and we need it from you. We really do. We need it from you young people. I mean, I'm not speaking for the rest of us
Thank you,
up here, but I
Joaquin.
know.
No matter who you are, there is something that you can contribute. Huwag mong sabihin na, ganito lang kasi ako sa Bernadette lang kasi Bakit lang? Sa Bernadette kasi ako, kaya marami akong makocontribute. Marami akong natutunan at ready na ako pagkatapos ng araw na ito. Makakaharap ka ba maski kanino na hindi kumukurap ang iyong mga mata na pinagmamalaki mo? Nag-graduate ka ng St. Bernadette College of Alabang. Sana ang sagot nating lahat ay oo. Joaquin, last na to, last, promise.
Be careful who you trust. Salt and
Trust is
sugar
the
look the
next.
same.
Go ahead, Joaquin, please. Trust.
All of us were gifted with freedom.
Let us proceed with trust. Sabi niya, magtiwala. Pero sino ang ating pagkakatiwalaan? Hindi natin pwedeng pagkatiwalaan ng lahat. Let us take a look with the lady.
Be careful who you trust. Salt and sugar look the same. Not everyone who smiles at you is your friend. Some people clap when you rise, only to push you when you turn your back. They'll act like they care, but use your pain as gossip. Fake people wear loyalty like a mask
Thank you,
until it no
Joaquin.
longer...
Matutong kumilatis ng tao, pero matutong magtiwala, huwag pagkatiwalaan ng lahat. Ang sabi, magkapareho daw ang itsura ng salt at saka ng sugar. No need to explain, I know matatalino kayong lahat. The last one, hindi pa pala yung last.
All of us were gifted with
Everything
freedom.
is a matter of choice according to Father Dave. Let's take a look.
The freedom to make a choice. Who you are today is a product of your choices. Everything we have, the kind of husband, the kind of wife, the kind of children, the
Thank
kind
you,
of
Joaquin.
work.
Thank you. Tama. Hindi. Everything is a matter of choice. Iniwan ka niya at pinagpalit. Magpapakamatay ka ba? Pabayaan mo siya. Mag-ayos ka. Ayusin mong buhay mo. Hindi yung kada makita mo siya, kinukonsumisyon ka. Sabi nga nila, the greatest revenge is when you can show to your enemies that you are not affected at all. At lalong mabubuisit yun, siya ang kukonsumisyonin. Nakaganti ka na. Everything is a matter of choice. Piliin mong maging masaya. But always remember and do not forget. Ang sabi nga ni Christian, happiness is a choice, but joy is a gift. Let us continue pray for that gift of joy. My dear Bernadicians, katulad ng sinabi ko kanina, sa araw na ito, kayo, kasama ng ating mga administrators, kasama ng inyong mga chairs,
kasama ng mga faculty members, ang ating Pangulo, ang pangalawang Pangulo, ang ating Speaker. Ihahatid namin kayo sa tarangkahan ng St. Bernadette College of Alabang. Papalaot kayo, aalis, lilipad, lumipad ka ng mataas. Soar high, Bernadicians, but always remember and let's not forget, lumipad ka katulad ng lawin, hindi ng isang agila. Dahil ang lumipad ng agila ay sobrang napakataas. Mahirap mag-isa kapag nasa taas. Malungkot ang nag-iisa, pero tandaan mo, malungkot din ang nasa ibaba. Huwag kang lumipad na katulad ng isang maya. Tama na ang lawin. Paglipad mo ng ganito, natatanaw mo pa ang mga nasa baba. Marami kang kasama kapag ikaw ay lawin. Mangarap ka ng mahaba, mangarap ka ng mataas, pero huwag ng isang agila. Malungkot ang nag-iisa kapag nasa taas. Malungkot din naman ang nag-iisa kapag ikaw ay nasa baba. Ihahatid ko kayo sa tarangkahan ng St. Bernadette College of Alabang. Hindi ako nakasisigurado na sa inyong pagbabalik ay laging maganda o payapa ang inyong ikukwento. Pero sa amin, kasama ng mga daluguro, ang inyong presidente, ang vice-presidente, ako ay handang makinig sa inyo gaano man kaganda, hindi masyadong maganda ang mangyayari pagkatapos ng araw na ito. Nakasisigurado kayo ng aming yakap. Paalam sa inyo, walang araw at oras na hindi ko kayo ipagmamalaki. God bless everyone. Mahal ko kayo at hindi ko kayo makakalimutan.
As we come to the close of this meaningful celebration, let us take a moment to open our hearts as we listen to the graduation song of the graduating batch of 2024-2025 to be led by the composer, Mr. John Carlo Huwayan. Graduates, please stand.
Goodbye, just a new hello to everything we're meant to be and grow. And we're lost or chasing something new, we'll hear these songs and feel what's true, because we're a part of something that won't fade. Our names are carved in the road we've made. Years will pass, but we'll always know we came from here, and here we'll always go. Turning to dawn, to finding where we truly belong. We built a future strong and unafraid, brick by brick. Look at the road we've made. This is not goodbye, just a new hello to everything we're meant to be and grow. Through every challenge, every cheer, we held each other year by year. And now we rise with pride and grace, a legacy it's time can't erase. So we're still the dreams that carry us on, to every right and to every wrong. We build the future strong and unafraid, brick by brick. Look at the road we've made. We'll take the world with all that we've grown. With every heartbeat, we've made it home. Thank you po.
Thank you, graduates. Please be seated. At this point in time, we're going to have our photo opportunity per program, together with our commencement speaker and different chairs, as well as our faculty of instruction. So to begin with, let's have a photo opportunity with our TVET department. To begin with, our TVET department with our students, graduates, together with our instructors. Thank you so much. Next up, we have our students from Bachelor of Elementary Education. We're also requesting our Faculty of Instruction to accompany our graduates for photo opportunity. Bachelor of Elementary Education and Secondary Education, please. Thank you. Bachelor of Science in Business Administration and Bachelor of Science in Entrepreneurship, together with the Faculty of Instruction. Thank you, BSBA and NJAB. Let's have now our Bachelor of Arts in Psychology, together with our Faculty of Instruction. Thank you so much. Let's have now our Hospitality Management graduates together with the Faculty of Instruction. Thank you so much. Let me call in our Information Technology graduates together with the Faculty of Instruction. Thank you so much. Let me call in now our midwifery together with the Faculty of Instruction. The SBCA faculty and staff, please join us here in front for our photo opportunity po. SBCA faculty and staff, please come join here in front for our photo opportunity. Again, SBCA faculty and staff, our Faculty of Instruction, please join us here for a photo opportunity. Thank you.
This is to remind the graduates, we are not yet done with the ceremonies. Please maintain proper decorum. Go back to your seats after the photo op. Please. Parents, please. Candidates, please maintain proper decorum and return to your seats. We are not yet done.
Thank you so much. Thank you to our faculty and staff. Students, please back to our seats. Thank you. Please return to our proper seats. Thank you. Students, let's observe proper decorum. We're not done yet with our program. We are requesting everyone to please go back to your proper seats. Thank you. Once again, congratulations to our graduates. On behalf of SBCA, we thank everyone for witnessing and taking part in our 28 commencement exercises for College Department and 7 commencement exercises for TVET Department. And we end this momentous occasion. Let us once again stand united in spirit and in pride as we sing the SBCA hymn. Please all rise.
Saint Bernadette, empty our hearts of hate, and let the good Mary graduate like radiance of the morning star. We'll change the world by our skills and with our social needs. Reach out between the rich and poor, and these the praise of God. We'll live your boundless glory and fame, guided by your name. We'll wish others in love for revolution's country and God.
We shall now have the recessional, the exit of colors, and the exit of college maze, symbolizing the conclusion of today's ceremonies. The graduates in the general audience are hereby requested to please remain proper decorum and remain standing until the college mace, the members of the faculty and instruction, members of the administration, members of the Board of Trustees, the college president, and the commencement speaker shall have their exit. Announcing the conclusion of the 28th commencement exercises of the College Department and the commencement exercises of the TVET Department. Let's give a big round of applause to our graduates. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been your host, Mr. Leonardo Lim. Congratulations, graduates, and let us enjoy the rest of the day. For the 3 students for pictorial, our photographer is asking you to go back daw po. Yung 3 daw po. Maraming salamat. Magandang hapon. For our Faculty of Instruction, please proceed po with at Festival Mall, Cabalen. Service is waiting po downstairs. Thank you and good afternoon.
Celebration.